Yeah, my camera's working this time. Alright. So, this time, Dracula 5, The Blood Legacy. I don't know if I'm in a good spot for the camera. But, let's turn this off. And let's launch Dracula 5. This is another game I have to play way on my far monitor. Is it up? Yeah, it's up. Yeah, let's choose one. So last game ended on kind of a cliffhanger of like we opened the portrait and then what's the volume of the game like? Let's turn it up a bit. The last game ended on a cliffhanger, but not one that really made any sense or mattered.
I'm Ellen Cross. I'm an art restorer at the Metropolitan Museum.
Oh, damn it, I want to move. I'm going to just move up here arbitrarily.
Ago, when a significant part of Professor Vanbury's valuable collection sank during a storm off the British coast.
Ellen, remember the shipwreck that killed Professor Vanbury and sank 15 paintings from his collection? The ones he was supposed to hand down to us?
Of course.
Well, apparently one of the paintings resurfaced in Budapest in an auction catalog.
This is literally just,
I want you to go there to check its authenticity.
This is the same...
The Turner painting was the original, without a shadow of a doubt.
Footage from the other game?
That news gave me hope the other paintings might still be around. But it didn't make me forget that my days are numbered. I've always had an incurable orphan disease. There was only one drug available that was keeping me alive.
Is that what it's called? The
I
incurable
had just learned that
orphan
the
disease?
production of this drug had been discontinued.
I think that you should come to our treatment center.
There's no way I'm doing that. I've lived my whole life with this illness that's destroying my blood. I know what's in store for me. Anemia, fatigue, dizziness, nightmares, hallucinations, and a lot more. But I want to have a normal life until the very end.
I understand.
Yeah, by
Take this drug pack. It's my last one.
constant amounts of
If you
apples
change your mind, just tell me.
off of strangers' tables.
So, living on borrowed time, I went off to Europe to follow the trail of the other missing paintings.
At the end, we
I
were
met
in
Adam
Turkey,
Stoker
I think.
in Whitby, a charming man who revealed the existence of a 16th century painting. A painting of Dracula that had never been exhibited. Vanbury wanted to bequeath it to our museum. My pursuit of the painting led me all the way to Istanbul, to someone named Yannick. Yannick is an art forger and occasional murderer. In Yannick's workshop, I spotted a case. I'm convinced that the famous portrait
Found
is
a case
in
with
this
the
case.
easiest Picross game I've ever seen as a lock. I'm probably gonna move my camera to either the right or the left side or the top.
Is this latest nightmare due to my illness? Maybe I'm just too absorbed by my work, or by my encounter with Adam. In any case, I'll still have to wait a few more hours. I have to get back to New York and the Metropolitan Museum. Then I'll finally see what the mysterious portrait looks like.
You done with your exposition yet? There you go, finally.
I requested that the case be delivered from the airport. I hope...
One sec. Okay, let's go over here. Go on the top left for now. I hope nothing shows up in the top left, but I where things might be. Sure, let's do a tutorial because I think otherwise it skips stuff. Click your mouse when it becomes an arrow.
I'm not expecting any mail. I'm not expecting any mail.
Why do I have portraits before the metal detector? What if someone just steals the horse portrait?
Come in. Hello, Ellen. Welcome back.
Thank you, Mr. Phillips.
Apparently you found the Vanbury collection's last painting.
I haven't opened the case yet, but I do hope that it is indeed inside.
Me too.
Wait, what? We didn't
But
open the case?
you're right. It's better to be cautious. In any case, I'd first like to thank you for your fabulous
So it
work.
retconned the ending.
Thank you, Mr. Phillips.
The case is waiting for you in the workshop. The delivery man dropped it off less than a half hour ago. Start working. Don't forget to inform me immediately of any new developments.
Turn this down a little bit. Yeah, let's talk.
Do you have information on the identity of the dead man that I found at Yannick's place?
I can't say I do. When the police arrived, they didn't find any corpse or stolen painting.
That's just not possible.
Yannick must have realized that you went through his workshop and cleaned things up after your departure.
I think that Yannick was commissioned to disguise some of the Vanbury collection paintings. At the Budapest police station, I listened to a recording of Friedland, the man who committed suicide in his prison cell. He mentioned a painter who had to go back to work. I'm sure he was referring to Yannick.
You're probably right. But that doesn't tell us anything about who he was working for.
I still have hope that we'll find that out.
I see that your trip to Europe has made you enthusiastic about field and investigation work.
Exactly. Investigation is kind of like restoration. Well, once you clean up all the layers that make a painting illegible and remove the varnish, the painting's truth comes to light, like the answer to a riddle.
You're
That's
a
kinda
poet,
stretching
Ellen. You're a woman of many talents. But you should rest now. You don't look so good.
It's probably because of jet lag. You've changed the workshop security system, haven't you?
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to tell you. The code lock system wasn't reliable anymore. Here's your card. If you ever lose it, immediately inform me. We can remotely deactivate it.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Phillips.
Well, I got a magnetic card. We lost all of our apples and stuff that we had in the last game. Other than that, it seems the exact same. Wait, we have a knife. How have we got a knife? Can we take any of his stuff? Can't do anything in here. Open the door leading to the restoration room.
I'll have to use my card to enter.
Ellen! So, you've come back with some treasure.
Hello, Jerry. I don't know what's in the case yet, but it just might be a portrait of Vlad the Impaler.
Let's find out now. The package is waiting for you over there. We've unlocked the security system.
Music
I'll give
does
you
not
the honor
fit.
of opening it.
Thanks, Jerry.
It's the least I could do. You worked really hard to find it. By the way, Adam Stoker tried to call you several times.
Really?
He's in New York for a few days. I think he really wanted to hear from you. I told him you were coming back today, so he might call back.
Great.
Yeah, this music just sounds really weird here. There's the locked... Yeah, I guess they just like retconned us opening the painting at the end of the last one. Just undid it for some reason.
I don't have anything to send to the lab for now.
I don't know if there's vampires in this. There hasn't actually been any vampires in a while.
Jerry's always been into old books. Jerry's always been into old books.
Yeah, I guess let's
Thanks
just
for the
talk to
package you
Jerry.
sent me in Istanbul.
You're most welcome. And how are you doing anyway? I hope you're not too tired from your trip.
I'm tired, but I think it was good for me to have a change of scenery. The worst thing would have been to just stay here and wait for the end.
You haven't told the director about it yet?
He'll know about it soon enough. Without my drugs, my condition will quickly deteriorate. I won't be able to keep the secret for long. As soon as he realizes this, I can kiss the European trips goodbye. I'll be stuck with trivial missions. You've met Professor Vanbury, haven't you?
Yes, about 20 years ago.
What was he like?
Lively and passionate. Just your regular art collector.
I can't understand why he was so obsessed about vampires.
It's not really about vampires in general, but about this painting in particular. He was obsessed with it. Who knows? After we see the painting, maybe we'll finally understand.
I was really obsessed with vampires, considering vampires don't seem to exist.
Have you already heard of
In
Kenayek?
this game, at least.
Never heard of him. I've done some research, but I haven't found any reproductions of his work. But I must say that a lot of painters, even very talented ones, don't leave their mark on history.
And how did you find out about the Yannick connection?
The director's secretary gave me the idea to do some genealogical research. I think it's one of her hobbies. It was a great idea.
Okay, so all of that amounted to nothing. Let's go. You can view your goals in your inventory. Yeah, I know I can, but like, unpack the painting. Is it gonna just reuse the puzzle from last time? Yoink everything. Real quick like.
No use in that for the time being.
Oh, well, we didn't even have to solve the puzzle this time.
That's where we usually restore paintings. That's where we usually restore paintings.
Okay, so we have to unpack it somehow. How do I get back to my... Okay.
I can't believe it. The painting's been vandalized. Look, there's a black cross on it.
Are we going to
You
restore it
said
anyway?
that it seemed like Professor Vanbury was scared of the portrait, didn't you?
Yes, but he was an art collector. I don't think he would have destroyed it.
In some parts of Eastern Europe in the Middle Ages, people believed that painting a tar cross on a door could prevent vampires from coming into the house. So maybe he painted the cross to protect himself.
Tar?
We'll have to send a sample to the lab to check, but it certainly does look like tar.
Maybe Jerry's right. It looks like tar.
Okay, so we need to get some of it. Scalpel with sample of black substance. Put it in here. Alright, then we need to go off and put it in the lab.
While I'm waiting for the lab results, I could see if an infrared analysis might reveal something.
Just assume I need to go click on all the things.
The image isn't very clear, but it does look like some kind of portrait. The painter must have made several sketches. I can also make out an animal, as well as some clouds or smoke. The image isn't very clear.
Okay, now what?
It's no use. When they have... How did you find out about this cross custom?
Are you a vampire?
Oh, the director told me you were coming back with a painting that was surely a Vlad Tepes portrait. I just couldn't help but research his life and the legends surrounding him. I found this story in a very interesting book, an unpublished biography of Vlad. You should look at it when you have time.
One sec. Okay.
The infrared camera
I guess
reveals
that's what that
several
old book on his
sketches.
counter is.
It looks like a portrait, but there are also other contours.
Great. Now we know that there is something under this dark cross. I won't be here tomorrow, but you'll handle taking the dating samples. I think that the dating will confirm that Kanayek could be behind them. If I'm right, it's a type of tar. If so, you should be able to remove it as early as today. Well, the lab results have come back.
Sample analysis. Composition: 98% tar, 2% black oil paint. Adapted solvent, oil, and S237 mixture. Whatever that is.
This must be the Vlad Tepes book Jerry was talking about. I'll take a look at it later.
Okay, so what do I need? I need oil and S237. What is S237?
I'll have to remove this tar cross. That's not necessary anymore.
Permanently display the interactive areas of the surroundings. Enable... Wait, what was that? Enable what? What did that say? Hold on. What was it that thing just said? It said enable something and then went away before I could see what it actually said. Enable marker display in the general options menu. That isn't in the general options menu. Yeah, they removed whatever that option was and like kept in the thing saying to check it or like use this option. I need oil. S. What's going on here? Okay, where do I get oil now?
There's a recorder in the video surveillance cabinet. It keeps a record of everyone coming into and leaving the reserve collection. I'll have to use my card to enter. Adam didn't leave a phone number, but he should be calling back anyway.
Okay, where the hell am I gonna find some oil to remove this tar? Yoink to cloth. Okay, it didn't really need to take that, I don't think.
The reserve is the perfect place for
gonna get oil? Gotta just be sitting on the ground somewhere around here. Where the hell are you, oil?
I've got better things to do than to stay glued to my telephone.
Yeah, I thought I clicked on that one before, but apparently that one was oil. Who put everything in that shelf, like, backwards? Wait, why did it cut to the painting COV?
This is what Dracula looked like. Or Vlad Tepes, rather. Painting looks alive. I've never seen anything like it. The painting's getting darker. How strange.
Almost like we just exposed it to sunlight for no reason.
The painting's getting darker. The painting...
Can I not, like, pick it up or anything?
I'm starting to understand why Vanbury was fascinated with this portrait. He looks alive. Like he's watching us.
You're right. It's gripping. Apart from perhaps Mona Lisa's smile, I've rarely seen such a disturbing expression on a painting. It looks like the varnish is darkening.
Right, I noticed that too. Do you think I shouldn't have removed the tar layer?
No, that can happen when the finishing layer hasn't been exposed to light for a while. I don't think that the painting will darken too much.
The shadow of the dragon.
What
That
did
was
you
the
say?
other game. That's not this game.
Nothing special. Vlad Tepes was called Dracula and the Dragon. So I was thinking that if this is really a portrait of him, well, we've literally seen the shadow of the dragon.
Stop talking
That's
about the
funny.
fourth game.
One of the books I was reading had an excerpt of a poem of the same name. Vlad's younger brother wrote it.
Really? Can I look at it?
Of course. It's on my desk. I'll leave it there for you. But maybe you should put the painting in the storage room. You shouldn't do too much with it on the first day.
Right, I'll do that.
As for me, I'm going home. And I really want to congratulate you. If all of Caniac's paintings are this good, you might have discovered a new Da Vinci.
Da Vinci?
I don't feel good. I didn't take my medicine because I forgot.
Yeah, take the medicine. I hope there's just
I'll have
another
to use
spot
my-
you can cheese that. Because it's a completely useless mechanic in these games.
The reserve is the...
I can't think of any real reason that they put that mechanic in these games.
Metropolitan Museum of Art, Restoration Workshop. Ellen Cross speaking.
Ellen, it's Adam. You're finally back.
Yes. Hello, Adam. I heard you were in New York. Is that right?
Just for a few days. I was afraid I wouldn't catch you. If you're free for dinner this evening, maybe you could tell me about your trip to Turkey.
Well, yes. I do have a few things to do, but sure, why not?
I can pick you up at the museum. In an hour?
Sure.
He's gone. Take his book.
Vlad Basarab III, known as Tepes, the Impaler, was the inspiration for Bram Stoker's Dracula character. But few people know his real story. Tepes was the son of Vlad II, known as Dracul, the dragon. Tepes was the heir to the Valachian throne. He spent his childhood in Turkey, where Sultan Murad II held both him and his younger brother Radu hostage. It is said that Radu was the Sultan's favorite. Vlad was released in 1448, 14 years before his younger brother. This is probably why Radu the Handsome deeply resented his older brother throughout his whole life. People even say that Radu drove Vlad's beloved wife to suicide. Radu made her think that her husband had died. He gave her the dagger with which she killed herself. The prince never recovered from this tragedy. As legend has it, that was when he plunged into the netherworld. This book has a copy of a letter from Radu. The letter shows the rivalry that pitted these two men against each other. Radu also wrote a poem called The Shadow of the Dragon. It seems that this poem was meant for his brother.
Hello there,
So happy to
blurry.
see you, Ellen.
Why was he blurry?
Me too.
So you ended up finding the portrait? Tell me about it. How did you do that?
It's a long story, and it was in terrible condition. Professor Vanbury had covered it with tar. I'm still cleaning it up, but I'm making headway.
I'm sure that you'll be able to restore it to its original glory.
I hope so, but it looks fragile. The glaze has become slightly darker ever since it's been exposed to the open air.
Do you think the process can be reversed?
I think so, but it'll take some time. Well, if you can keep it a secret, I can show it to you.
Oh yes, I'd love to. I didn't dare ask.
Why does he look so
Cross my
weird
heart.
there?
I'll be as silent as the grave.
Good. Let's go then.
Look how blurry he is. What the hell is that?
Usually visitors can't go to the reserve collection.
Why is he
Mum's the
so
word.
blurry?
Don't worry. I'll keep your secret.
I'll have to use my...
Why are you so blurry? Oh my god.
Attention, please. Adam, please meet Dracula.
Ellen, are you all right?
What?
Are you all right? Do you feel better?
Yes. What happened?
You fainted at the museum. Don't you remember? I wanted to call the paramedics, but you said it should be fine. You just wanted to go back home. So I called a taxi, and here we are. Are you sure you don't want me to call for a doctor?
This seems
Something's
creepy.
wrong.
No, don't worry. I don't need a doctor. You did the right thing. I actually need a drink. I think I have a bottle of wine.
Ellen, I'm not sure it's a good idea. Just look at you. You can hardly stand up.
I'm tired of being
Maybe it's from
reasonable.
our incurable orphan disease. Okay then.
Adam? Adam? Are you there? That couldn't have been a dream.
What the hell's in our mixer?
Well, it's not much, but it could keep me from losing consciousness again.
No, it's just the same thing. So is the point of us having the incurable orphan disease just so our character can arbitrarily pass out sometimes? So that's garbage.
It's not the right time.
For the phone? Take any of our stuff? We got a bunch of pyramids, we got an old-timey bicycle.
Ellen, I couldn't bring myself to wake you up. I'm going back to London this morning, but I'll call you very soon. Take care of yourself. Lots of love, Adam.
So it wasn't a dream, even though he did vanish into thin air pretty quickly. I should take advantage of this to finish restoring the portrait. Who knows, maybe I'll take a few days off in Europe.
So we have an old TV, but I swear, again, those look like DVDs. I can't tell what year this is supposed to be. We have a computer like that, so I mean, they could be DVDs. This could be like the year 2002 or so.
It's not the right time. It's not the right...
I don't have internet yet. Like, what did I leave in my blender? Guess I'm just gonna piece it. Well, let's go, I guess. Not the right time to use either my computer or my phone.
The director isn't there. I'm not expecting any mail.
Yeah, but even if you're not expecting mail, does that mean you never get any? I certainly get mail when I don't expect it. Like, why not just make it say I don't have an email rather than I'm not expecting mail? Guess I need to go in here.
I can't believe it. The painting's gone. There hasn't been a break-in. There must be an explanation.
All
This
right,
video
very
camera
easy money
automatically
is on
turns on
Adam
whenever
stealing
anyone
it.
comes into the storage room.
Very easy
I'll have
money.
to look at the video to understand what could have happened.
Let's take one of these and one of these. Gives me 6. If I just take one of these alone. 2. One sec. Just minimize. Alright, back to Dracula. So we need to open up our surveillance cabinet somehow.
I really regret not going to the trouble of learning this code by heart.
It's gotta be some combination of these 3, right? And that's probably all you have to do is these 3 are marked. You know, use one of them.
Believe it. How could he have done that to me? If someone sees this recording, they'll think I'm his accomplice. I really have to find Adam and recover the portrait before anyone notices it's missing. Jerry won't be back till tomorrow, so there's a chance I won't have to
Like I
finish
said,
off my
very,
days in
very
prison.
easy money on Adam stealing the portrait. If I leave.
Still can't believe it. I'll have to ask.
Need to take this recording. Okay, eject.
You've reached Jerry Borofsky's answering machine. Please leave me a message. I'll get back to you as soon as possible.
Jerry, it's Marlene from the library. I'm worried. After your call yesterday afternoon, I followed up on your research request. I sent you a copy of the original parchment of the poem. A few hours later, a government official came to see me. I couldn't make out which department he was from, but as we both know, some documents are under surveillance. He wanted to know why I had looked up these documents. He looked shady, so I didn't mention you to him. I told him I was just curious. But I get the impression that he won't stop there. If he's really who he says he is, he'll realize pretty soon that I lied to him. I might be
The
paranoid.
government's covering up
I really worried me.
vampires?
Be careful.
What on earth is happening here? The portrait was stolen? A government official is interested in a poem from several centuries ago? I hope that Jerry won't be upset with me, but I've got to take a look at this document. Anyway, I really have nothing to lose now.
Document is going to be in his mailbox, and apparently he just leaves his mailbox key on his desk. Pretty sure we'd get fired over this by now.
Jerry, you owe me dinner. I had to move mountains to find the poem. The shadow of the dragon doesn't show up in any document in our library, but the Order of the Dragon often comes up. It's a brotherhood of aristocrats that the famous Vlad Tepes supposedly belonged to. But no shadow of a shadow in our records, if I may say so. However, I actually did find it in the end, in the Library of Congress database. It was scanned recently. This poem is really nothing special. To tell you the truth, it reads more like a quest for a treasure than like real literature. The poem doesn't revolve around any idea or story. It seems to show the various stages of an initiation journey to find the shadow of the dragon's hiding place. Who knows? Maybe the little brother wanted to set up his own secret order. See you soon. Marlene.
Wait, didn't the book have a copy of this? Why do we need to get this one? Shadow of the Dragon. While in my life I play the last theme, I think of this gift you refused me. Lord of the Shadows, your centuries are numbered. I know that one day my blood will curse you. In the prison of my childhood bed, I built the castle where my vengeance is ripening. Engulfed Basila, sanctuary of my return, safe from your eye, my son awaits his turn. His path will be long throughout the darkest waters, as the mist of your sons we have called upon. But by these words, I dot the steps he will follow, to the hiding place where your fate is sealed. The peacock with different eyes will raise the head of the third Gorgon with the inverted face. My child, follow the direction given to you fearlessly, to the wall where my hiding place will open in the shadow. Radu Basarb. Radu Basarb. How was that?
I better not stick around.
Okay, so I guess we're leaving.
If I don't find the painting quickly, I might end up in prison. There might be a connection between the Dracula portrait and the poem. A few months ago, Jerry gave me a copy of the database prototype he wanted to fine-tune for the museum. If I want to use it to decipher Radu's verses, it's now or never.
Alright, so now it's computer time. Why is his music this loud? What the hell kind of database is this?
It's all about choosing the right keywords. Maybe I should reread Radu's poem to refresh my memory.
This is a horrible search engine. Somewhere around here I should have Radu's poem. So I need a country. Something here. Whatever you call these. And a place. Engulfed Bacilla, sanctuary of my return. Safe from your eye, my son awaits his turn. I don't know what country we're supposed to use, or if we're just supposed to go Romania. It says Bacilla right here. I built a castle where my vengeance is ripening. What is a Bacilla? Hold on, what? What is a Bacilla? Bacilla. I don't know what it is. I don't know what a bacilla is. Or basilica. Basilica, not bacilla. Basilica. Basilica is a church with certain privileges conferred on it by the Pope. Okay. That helps out, I guess. Oh my god, why was that so loud when I unminimized the game? What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna turn that way down, and then maybe when the music quiets down, I can turn it back up. Yeah, I'm gonna guess Romania. Or wait, maybe it... In my life... What are our options for the first one? Basilica, library, cemetery, shop, crypt, church, school, mosque, museum, palace, sanctuary, stadiums, synagogue, temple, theater.
It's all about choosing the right keywords.
I want to know why the music
I
just
should
jacked
reread
itself
Gretchen's
up for
poem
some
To
reason.
refresh my memory.
Yeah, like out of nowhere, it just, when I minimized the game, it went super quiet, like it turned off, and then when I brought it back up, is there anything about like a lake or that kind of thing in here? Dark waters. All in my life, I play the last theme. Think this gift you've refused me. Childhood bed, I built a castle where my vengeance is ripening. Engulfed Bacilla, sanctuary of my return. Through dark waters as the mist of your sons we have called upon. These words I dot the steps he will follow, the hiding place where your fate is sealed. I'm not sure about this middle one, but I'd have to guess it would be like... maybe these ones? Either way, this is like a really crappy database. You search by country.
It's all about choosing the right keywords.
Damn it. You choose a country, like a place, and then another place. Oh, you know what? Maybe I am looking at this wrong. Like, for country, for example, I would have to guess it would be Romania, but I don't see anything here specifically talking about any kind of country. And it's not, I believe it's not anything to do with like, oh, the start of the letters of the poem. Which really wouldn't make any sense because the poem is translated. Okay, the music's calmed down a bit now, but it might just get intense again. I don't know what I'm supposed to use for this first, or for this middle one at all. Like, I can't think of any of these that would be being used here.
It's all about choosing.
Maybe I'm just dumb right now, but I have no idea what I'm supposed to select for the middle one. Long throughout the dark waters. Maybe that's a river network? Am I just being big dumb right now? Yeah, I can't think of what the middle one would be here. Airport, major roads, dam, barracks, cistern, forest, archaeological excavation, hospitals, lake, mines, bridges, ports, railroad network, and river network.
It's all about choosing the right keyword.
Like, first off, I really don't get how, like, we're using this poem that our friend Jerry never actually got. Jerry, the guy who wrote this software. We're trying to use this poem he doesn't know about to, search for something in his database. Like, story-wise, I don't understand how that makes sense. Like, I don't know if this third Gorgon with the inverted face is all about it all. I don't think that part is necessary. Also, his database sucks if it only seems to contain one thing, which is the exact thing we're looking for. Everything else we've searched has come up nothing. Nothing in here like a castle. There's palace, but that's not really the same as castle.
It's all about choosing the.
I'm pretty sure I'm just looking at this, not even close to right. Riddle that leads to the headquarters of the Order. It's got to be Romania, first off, I think. Because that's his child, like that's where he lived. Was Romanian. Long throughout the dark waters makes me think that the middle one might be a river. It says engulfed Basila, sanctuary of my return here. But maybe it's not Basila or Basilica. Prison of my childhood bed, I built a castle where my vengeance is ripening. Gulf Basila, sanctuary of my return. Safe from your eye, my son awaits his return. Path will be long throughout the dark waters, as the mist of your sons we have called upon. But by these words I dot the steps you will follow to the hiding place where your fate is sealed. Cemetery. They even made it take just extra time so you can't brute force it. Sanctuary, maybe? Damn it. This database sucks. Damn it, clicked off the window. I think I'm just dumb right now. Built a castle and my vengeance is ripening. Because I should be finding a place it leads to. Headquarters of what Radu set up. So I'm gonna think River Network and Romania are correct. Now we have the left one wrong.
It's all about choosing the right.
Shut up. I don't know what we would use for the left one. Path will be long throughout dark waters as the mist of your sons we have called upon by these words. Long throughout dark waters makes me think it's a river network. In the prison of my childhood bed, I built a castle. In the prison of my childhood bed. Maybe his school is the prison of his childhood bed.
It's all about choosing the right.
Palace, maybe? Wasn't he like a prince or whatever the hell equivalent? Prison of my childhood bed, I built a castle where my vengeance is ripening, engulfed Basila, sanctuary of my return. Safe from your eye, my son awaits his return. That has to be referring to... You know, maybe I have this wrong. Like the country, because I'm just selecting Romania because it's a Dracula game. The peacock with different eyes will raise the head, third Gorgon. Like, does that refer to a specific thing? Like, I don't know what three Gorgons might refer to. Path will be long throughout the dark waters. Okay, again, I'm just going to assume that is... assume that's a river network. Peacock with three different eyes. Or with different eyes. The third Gorgon with the inverted face. Like, if that's supposed to be referring to something specific, I have no idea at all what. Maybe that's unrelated. I don't know what this is. Is there something with like three Gorgons? The hell is the third Gorgon?
All about choosing the right.
Keep saying like that like this poem doesn't suck. First paragraph does not seem like it helps at all. Just immediately the first paragraph's useless. Second paragraph sounds like it's just trying to describe a place for the first drop down. Prison of my childhood bed. Probably in a palace. I built a castle where my vengeance is ripening. There's nothing castle-like in the drop-down selection. Engulfed Basilica. Basilica and Sanctuary are both options in the drop-down that I have tried in some combinations. So it could be either one of those. Safe from your eye, my son awaits his return. Yeah, so it could be Basilica or Sanctuary, or the more important part could be Prison of My Childhood Bed, which could be Palace. His path will be long throughout the dark waters. So something with waters, only long thing with waters is a river network. As the mist of your sons we have called upon. Mist? Maybe? But by these words I dot the steps you will follow to the hiding place where your fate is sealed. The peacock with different eyes will raise the head. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Like, is the peacock and the Gorgon supposed to be a country of some sort? Because if it is, I have no idea what the hell it is. Wait, Gorgon, Greece? Isn't Greece where the Gorgon... Wait, where is
All
Medusa
about
supposed to be?
choosing the right.
Shut up. I tried changing the right one to Greece. I like how they tried to do like an effect of like an old monitor, but then the text is just like fully modern text. Anywhere here that would have missed? Maybe a forest? Hmm. I'm still on school. School I don't think is right.
In the prison of my childhood bed refers to the country where he was held hostage.
Okay, well then that one's Turkey. They gave us a hint straight up and it was not the hint I thought it was talking about.
There are also a lot of references to
If I didn't close this as much to go look at the other thing, it actually does just give you hints. So I got kind of wrecked on that. Because I knew there was, yeah, water stuff. I'm guessing river network, maybe it's lake. Damn, I guess. Istanbul. Located on both sides of the Bosphorus, Istanbul straddles Europe and Asia. Added to the UNESCO World Heritage Site in 1985, this megalopolis is full of major archaeological and tourist sites, such as the Blue Mosque, the Hagia Sophia, and the Dolmabash Palace, or the famous Roman cistern Yerebatan Sarniki? Is that what I'm supposed to find? That was, what was it? Turkey, ports, basilica? That's the first time it's came up with any result, and it's just talking about Istanbul. I shouldn't have exited the thing.
It's all about choosing the right.
Did I just search mines or bridges?
Yerebatan, the
Yerebatan.
Basilica Cistern of Istanbul. That's the engulfed basilica that Radu's poem talks about. If Marlene's hypothesis turns out to be right,
Let me turn the
a
volume
secret
back up.
order called the Shadow of the Dragon has hidden its headquarters there.
Okay, so I was supposed to search Basilica Cistern, Turkey.
You should have already left your place, Ellen.
I beg your pardon?
You're not safe. Your friend Jerry was found dead in his apartment.
Rip Jerry.
What?
They're following you, and I'm not talking about the police.
But who the heck are you?
Let's say I'm a friend of a friend. Apparently, you've done excellent work on his portrait. We know that it slipped through your fingers, but if you recover it and bring it to him, he'll be most grateful.
Is this person pretending to be a vampire
You're
on the phone
nuts.
to me?
It is fascinating, isn't it? But believe me, the model is even more fascinating.
You mean Dracula?
You shouldn't waste your time asking pointless questions. I've left a package in front of your door. Take it,
Hope it's
and
a
don't stick around.
box of potatoes so I
But
can
where on earth do you want me to
refill
go?
my health.
Follow your instinct, Ellen. I'm sure that you'll find your way.
I need to contact Jerry. It can't be true.
Oh, it's called Jerry.
Hello?
Hello, Jerry. It's Ellen.
Hello. Mr. Borowski won't be able to speak with you.
Who are you?
The New York police. I have really sad news for you, Ms.
Cross. Ellen Cross. What are you talking about? How's Jerry doing?
Mr. Borowski has passed away. I'm sorry, Mrs. Cross.
I can't believe it. What happened to him?
Drained of blood?
I can't speak to you on the phone, but I'd like to meet you. I'll be expecting you at the police station tomorrow morning.
The woman who called must have been right. If Jerry died because of this stupid poem, I'm definitely in danger. I must go to Istanbul and figure out what the Basilica Cistern is
Yeah,
hiding
we're
that's
so
so
we're just gonna
valuable.
jump on a plane and immediately be in Istanbul instead.
Manhattan Library. Hello?
Hello, I'd like to speak to Marlene, please.
Who's speaking?
It's personal.
Sorry, Marlene's not here today. But leave me your name and I'll tell her you called.
Do you know why she's not there?
She's on vacation, but you still haven't told me who you...
This guy was way too interested in finding out who I am. Oh my god, I hope that Marlene's all right.
I mean, that's not absurd to be like, oh, you called for this person, they're not here. I can tell them you called, but I have to know who you are. Give me no goddamn sting. Oh no, the package someone said they left at our door is at our door.
Forged ID. Just what I needed to leave the country without attracting attention.
Without
How did
attracting
this
attention,
woman know that I could have needed papers? And how did she get a hold of my photo? Either I have a guardian angel or someone's just using me.
Okay, that doesn't look like it lines up with what our name is supposed to be. Lucy Murray. From Connecticut. Date of expiration 2016. So this is at... It expires 2006. I guess this is supposed to take place in around like 2005 or so, maybe? Wait, date of issue 1988. This is also issued 1988. Our date of birth doesn't even match up. Look at this. Date of birth 09/16/1969, and this is 27 April 1962. Like, come on, these are totally different. That would never work. Whoever... Okay, it somehow worked, but whoever forged that sucks. Zero consistency at all. Where? One sec. Okay. Hey, random dude.
Hello, is the cistern still open to visitors?
Absolutely. It will be closing in less than an hour. Some sections are under construction and can't be visited, so entrance is free.
Can we see the Gorgons?
Unfortunately, you can't. That's why you don't have to pay. You won't be able to see the famous peacock eye column up close either.
Oh, but
okay,
since
so
the
apparently
place
those
is
lines
empty,
refer to very
could
specific
you make
things
an
in this
exception?
place in Istanbul.
Sorry, miss. The same rules apply to everyone. Do enjoy your visit.
Thanks, dude. Let's go this way. Yeah. There's nothing here.
The waiter left without picking up the bill, and perhaps the tip. I shouldn't be making phone calls now.
This feels like a really weird spot to eat.
The waiter left
that a
without picking up the
croissant?
bill.
What is
Perhaps the tip. The waiter left without picking up the... The waiter left... The waiter left without...
Okay, let's go to the other side instead.
The map shows only 2 Gorgon sculptures, but Radu's poem mentions 3 of them.
That's over here. I'm over here. There's a phone there.
The peacock eye column should be there. The peacock eye column should be just behind this gate. Oh, it's locked. I'm sure that the guard has a key, but he'll never let me in. I need to find a way to take him away from his desk.
Okay, I'm guessing that's using the phone, since that's almost the only thing I can interact with around here.
I need the reception desk.
Damn it.
It's no use making more of a...
There it is.
0186-551-55. I could call the reception desk to make the guard leave his desk.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. I still really don't like that move is the same button to look at things. It should have
I
just
need a
been
coin.
right click. That's what I was trying to click on here for, because they said the tip was still here very obviously. That's why I kept clicking on that other thing there.
Hello?
I'd like to talk to security, please. It's an emergency.
You've called the right number. This is security here. What happened? Who's speaking?
I work in front of the cistern and there's a fight right at the entrance.
Are you sure?
Definitely. Someone has to do something quickly before anyone dies.
I'll see to it. But usually the police should be notified in this kind of situation.
I hope he'll really come up to look.
Yeah, he's just running off.
Not yet. I should let the guard go.
Why make me wait? I can't see the guard, what he's doing. Let's take one of everything. Only worth 6? Ah, shit.
If I hurry up and put the keys back after...
Hello? What? Oh, I have to find the right key. Why was that? That was a weird puzzle? Like, why make me do that?
I read that to make a wish come true, you have to put your thumb in the hole and turn your hand 360 degrees. But Radu's poem has a drawing of this column. The drawing shows something else instead of this hole.
Yeah, it shows, this thing.
Something's missing.
Yeah, put a knife in it.
Something's missing. I could use that small boat to explore the cistern. I have to...
Yeah, Atagoat, I was stuck for a little bit on, this puzzle. That was very weird. I didn't like that puzzle. Putting it out there. Okay, now I'm boating around.
The shadow of the dragon's hiding place is somewhere in this cistern.
I mean, isn't the guiding thing that thing I need to go to back there?
The shadow of... This rock looks a bit loose.
Small scepter? Like, all I'm doing is immediately finding something to solve whatever puzzle it is I have. Oh, I have to set them, like this, I guess? So left, right... Left, right... This one I believe was left, and this one was up. Right, up, left. Left, down, up. Right, up, left, left, down, up. Right, up, left, down, up. The 3 on the right are Up, left, right. What was that? Oh.
Third Gorgon with the upside down face, like in the poem. I need to take a closer look.
Okay, so like, this being this obvious is definitely something someone would have done before us.
Golden compass.
Same with that, finding
One of the
that.
verses from Radu's poem says, "My child, follow the direction given to you fearlessly." This compass might be part of the key to the riddle.
Okay, so obviously we just need to fearlessly go this way. Wait, what? I ended up back here. We're staying in the same place every time we move. Maybe we were supposed to go this way then. Them using the exact same like render of our area definitely doesn't really help. Something else I'm supposed to be seeing? Oh, I can rotate this. Wait, what? Just keep ending it back at the same spot. Here's this thing. Maybe that means east is this way? Gotta be something to do with this. Or maybe this is saying go east. Because, like, the face is like that. Now go north. Go north again. Go east. Go west. Okay, no, we definitely did that wrong. I think we're close. Okay, no, this is go east. So last time I went east when I was supposed to go west. East, east, north, north, west, west, north, 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 west, or no, east, north, west. How much longer does it have to go for? North, east, east.
Tricky crossing took so much time.
How does that even work? Like,
near the shadow of the
is this
dragon's
place
hiding
magical?
place.
Because, like, it is just a straight line. How are we possibly going in a straight line and not getting there?
My child, follow the direction given to you fearlessly, to the wall where my hiding place will open in the shadow.
Nice.
To the wall where my hiding place will open in the
I
shadow.
just kind of clicked those a couple times. It
Radu's
worked.
poem is so accurate, it's scary.
It's a translation of the poem. There's no way that thing was written in
The poem
English.
does indeed lead to the shadow of the dragon's hiding place. Jerry was probably killed to keep this a secret. So what could be more valuable here than a man's life?
A nicely set up modern museum is what this is.
Killing a dragon.
Like, it's literally got, like, lights in the
Dagger
cases.
that Radu the Third, the Handsome, gave to the wife of his brother Vlad. It is believed that she took her life with this weapon. This is one of the few objects that some people believe has the power to hurt the dragon.
Well, is it missing?
Note doesn't explain why the young woman committed suicide. But even though history spared Radu, I think that Radu is even crueler than his brother.
What basis is that on? I thought the other person said she killed herself because, or no. Not Radu's wife was killed. Vlad's wife was killed because Radu... Okay, never mind.
It's probably really strong glass or plexiglass. The security system looks burglar-proof. It's probably secret archives that detail a set of eugenics experiments on passing down vampirism conducted between 1918 and 1936.
Is this trying to tie itself in with the third game
Father
even
Arno
more?
Moriani's diary.
Yes, it is.
1920.
Yes, that's exactly what it's doing.
This place sends shivers down my spine. I can't believe that an order that was supposedly founded by a brother who wanted to take revenge on his older brother could last for over 500 years.
No, I can't believe that this game's just trying to ride off the third game still. Like, this is all very modern electronics.
I get the feeling that there's something under this glass dome.
Alright, we'll pry it.
I get the feeling that there's something under...
Can I not pry it? Can't. Let's walk around with my knife out anyway.
A pentacle and the 4 elements.
What? Am I supposed to know what to do with that?
A pentacle and the 4...
No, I want to move it the other way. Okay, I'm honestly just arbitrarily moving those things around. I have an idea for how to solve it, which is get the ones that face down on the bottom and the other one's on the top left and right. But that's just kind of an arbitrary decision. Oh, this
I get the feeling that there's
is
something
it.
under there.
So that's up, down. It looks like down with line, down with no line, and up.
I get the feeling.
I can't, like, wipe this off somehow, right?
I get the feeling that there's something under this glass.
Yeah, that looks like an up with no line, and that looks like down with line. That looks like down without line.
A pentacle and the 4 elements.
So, like, put this one over here. And this one down here. No, is that not it?
I get the feeling that
Damn
there's
it, stop that.
a pentacle.
This thing up there. Oh no, this is down with the line. Or it's supposed to be down with the line. These things, however these are supposed to be moving, they feel really bad. Like, that one's only trying to move this way. Can't I only rotate these around in a very specific way? Like, I can't bring it up here and then try to make it go any other direction. Or, like, bring this one up here and then try to make it go left somehow.
I get the feeling that the 4 elements are in the right place. I just need the 5th one, the spirit. I think I found it. The
Why were those 4 in the right? Why did you just say I feel like the 4 were in the right place?
Bas-relief family tree. Impressive. Radu's lineage. From father to son, Radu's descendants watched over this place and awaited Dracula's fall. I'd sure like to know who runs the shadow now. Adam! Adam's not just Bram Stoker's grandson. He's also Radu's descendant. A descendant of Vlad Tepes' brother. That just takes the cake. It all adds up now.
Wait, it doesn't.
His interest in the
supposed to want to destroy
the painting
Dracula?
theft. He wants to get to Dracula through his portrait. I was just
Are we on
Adam's fault.
Dracula's side? The person who helped us sounded like they were working for Dracula.
Adam. It all adds up. He wants to get to.
Okay, now what?
If I want to find the portrait, I have to recover all the information I can about the shadow of the dragon. It's probably really...
What a knife.
It's probably...
feel like I need to get these somehow. That would pretty how. Yeah, let's go.
Someone took the dagger recently. There's less dust where the dagger was before. There's the portrait, and now the weapon. Someone is really determined to confront Dracula. With the blood of
Alright, we
Lilith,
yoinked a pod.
the first was created who will not be troubled by any of his children. That's interesting. These look like 17th or 18th century engravings. I'll have to take time to examine them.
Okay, yoink that as well.
Someone took... There's the portrait, and...
Got farther Arno's diary and Operation D. Operation D file. What was the pot we just yoinked?
Golden dagger. This is one of the... Killing a... I get the feeling...
Can I not smash this?
I get the feeling that there's something under this
You shouldn't have come all the way here. No one gets away with breaking into the shadow section.
I wasn't
Two
expecting
sewer
that.
workers saved my life. Or at least whatever's left of my life. They found me and took me to the hospital. When I woke up, I found a bouquet of flowers in my room. The note that came with it infuriated me.
Get well soon, sweetheart. Appearances can be deceiving. Love, Adam.
How could he have dared? After regaining some strength, I ended up at the hotel. Alone and without
This is
any
a weird
lead
cutscene,
whatsoever.
I'll be honest.
I'm too weak to go back and confront the guard at the cistern. But I'm not letting Adam off the hook. I know only one person in Istanbul, the forger I visited a few days ago. The one who had the Dracula portrait that I found. I don't trust Yannick, but he's my last hope.
Oh, we're back here. So, reusing stuff from the last game. I still have my flail? I lost my flail. I lost everything!
The workshop looks empty. But the light's still on. Yannick can't be far. I get the feeling that it's slightly different.
If we have to solve that puzzle again... Alright, steal his paint. Obviously. Steal more of his paint. Looks like we are gonna have to do this weird marionette puzzle again. Is he in bed? He's not in bed. Is there anything over here I could yoink? No. At least we don't have to solve that puzzle again either. The weird table thing.
The last time I visited this attic, I found a cadaver. I really wouldn't mind not going back there.
Yeah, but that might be where he's hiding. Okay, we need to go do the puppet thing again. Blood ink base. The thing said they could be mixed, so I just arbitrarily put them together. Damn it. What's this thing up here? Cut that. Do this. Damn it. Okay, I'm doing that in the wrong order, I think. Need to come back. Cut that. Get him away. And go. Hmm? What?
The trompe on the wall moved.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that to work
Yannick really
like
has
that.
a lot of things to hide. Maybe I can recover the missing paintings. Da Vinci? Michelangelo? Raphael? All of these files are labeled with the names of great painters. Yannick collects the paint files that they used. Fascinating. Courbet, Ingres, Van Gogh, David, Chardin, Fragonard, Poussin, de la Tour, Caravaggio, Poussin, de la
She's just
Poussin,
gonna keep listing them.
Courbet, David, Picasso, Pollock, Basquiat, Picasso, Da Vinci, Da Vinci.
Da Vinci.
This place is full of wonders. I already have enough of this. An old rotary press. Yannick could really open up a museum. I've never seen a machine like this.
Looks like a puzzle.
It looks like something an alchemist would use to concoct solutions. This note appears as a legend. This note... There's something nasty about this place. Yannick?
Yannick, are you in the darkness?
This is the second time you have come to my place without asking. What are you looking for?
Why did that
A
happen?
painting? A cadaver? Or just death?
Death will come looking for me anyway. I don't need to tempt it.
I
That
have
is
the
what I
incurable
been
orphan
told.
disease.
But even the Grim Reaper needs a hand sometimes.
You're not going to have your way, Yannick. You're going...
If I wanted to kill you, I would have done it a long time ago. But he decided
I feel like we're somehow helping Dracula.
I submit to his will.
His will? You believe in God?
I believe in a god.
You are a funny one. I was talking about my master, Dracula.
Portrait.
So you're the one who painted his portrait.
Yes, a few centuries ago. I think I can say that it is my masterwork. Have you seen it?
I even restored it. Vanbury covered it with tar. I think he was scared of it.
He is right. The one who has the mirror of the master lives on borrowed time.
The mirror?
I'm sure you know that we can't see our reflections in mirrors. This portrait shows the master just as he is.
I thought that it might be Dracula's weakness.
You have been reading too many Gothic
I was gonna say
novels.
it's about like a Dorian Gray
Dracula
thing.
is not Dorian Gray. This portrait is not a reflection of Dracula's soul. It is his mirror, as well as the window
So that's
through
why
which
we got
he sees the
the
world.
Dracula portrait POV earlier.
So why was the portrait stolen?
The thief must have been mistaken about the nature of the painting, or he is expecting something in exchange. Ellen, what do you think Stoker wants? I heard that you knew him well.
Mr. Bram?
If you have seen his portrait, he has seen you through the portrait. But I don't need to tell you that. You already knew that, right?
I can't believe it.
Excessive skepticism is a modern scourge that can be as dangerous as blind faith. Take it from someone who has a lot of experience.
So, our incurable orphan disease, as Ellen called it in the intro, is some kind of blood disease. She literally called it the incurable orphan disease. But I'm guessing somehow that's gonna either mean we are a vampire or we're immune to vampires. One of like we're either are a vampire or a descendant of a vampire, or we're supposed to get rid of or destroy the vampires.
What do you know about
Even though
the
that
shadow
seems like
of the
it's what
dragon?
Adam's supposed to be and is trying to
Exactly
do.
what you know, I think. It is a secret society that Dracula's brother founded to destroy him. And your friend is the heir, right?
Adam is not my friend.
You are right. I am afraid that he is much more than just a friend.
Best friend?
What are you going to do with the child?
What?
You might not know it yet, but you are carrying Adam's child, Ellen.
Does that mean he raped us?
Vampires can feel these kinds of things.
You're pulling my leg.
You are bearing the future heir of a dark order.
Because we seem to have been drugged earlier.
Even if you're right, I won't live long enough to bring it into the world.
You are probably right. A pregnancy could actually make your condition degenerate more quickly. But human nature is such that people end up fighting for lost causes. So before going on your way, I wanted you to have all the cards in your hand.
How do I know if I can trust you?
I'm a
You should
vampire.
actually be asking what I could gain from lying to you.
Do these
Lilith.
verses sound familiar? With the blood of Lilith, the first was created, who will not be troubled by any of his children.
With the blood of Lilith, another will come into being, who will reign over the world in turn. These verses epitomize our common condition. Dracula is our father. No vampire born of his blood can vanquish him.
What do you mean?
Only
That's
a
not-
vampire born of the blood of
That wasn't a
Lilith
confusing
of a
sentence.
new lineage could rival him.
Was Lilith the first vampire?
According to the
Of
third
course
game,
not.
yes.
It is just a metaphor. The first woman of creation was not Dracula's mother. Dracula, grief-stricken, drank the blood of his wife. And that is actually how he was transformed. So the prophecy refers to the few drops of this blood that he still keeps around his neck. If anyone gets hold of it and drinks it, they will have the power to overcome Dracula
Wait,
and to
so
enslave
just drinking his
vampires
wife's blood
and
made him
humans.
the master vampire.
So that's what the shadow of the dragon is striving to do.
Exactly.
I must find Dracula.
I think he is waiting for you.
Where?
I do not have the faintest idea. I am just his portrait painter and forger from time to time. I don't know where his hideout is.
Can the portrait tell us where he is?
No, The portrait shows the dragon in the form in which he wanted to portray himself. The portrait helps you to recognize him, but it does not show you where you can find him. But I may have another solution.
Is it to print
According
something?
to an old Slavic tradition, you can track someone down by drawing a map with some of the person's blood. I might have a few drops of his blood left. I put some of his blood in the paint I used for his portrait.
But how do we mix it?
An old antique dealer sold me a copper cylinder that has the recipe. I must have put it in the alchemy section.
So why is this guy helping me?
I've never seen so many different paints and pigments.
I have to admit that I have had time to accumulate the rarest of essences. At one time, people came from afar to purchase my paint.
Did you work for all the masters whose names are on these vials?
You are jealous, aren't you? Do you really think that the almost magical aura of some works is the fruit of just one man's talent?
I am Da Vinci.
Only the raw essence can give soul to inanimate objects.
I'm not sure I understood.
Of course you have. Each of these paints contains the blood of a man, a woman, or even a vampire. This is the price of what you call soul, my dear. You will understand this soon enough.
Where can I find the paint that has Dracula's blood?
I don't know. It has been such a long time. But I usually put the vials in chronological order.
There's
So,
nothing to gain
you
from
painted
not
his
helping?
portrait in the 16th century?
Yes, I must have used the same paint base that I prepared for Da Vinci. And I think that I used a bit in the deep red that I prepared for Bruegel, the one he used to paint hell.
Well, isn't that surprising?
I sense a hint of sarcasm in your comment.
I've come to the right place.
Sure. Enough said. I really need to feed. Even if your illness makes you less appetizing, we must not tempt the devil, dear.
How do you get this room so dark with a torch in it? It's actually kind of 2 torches.
According to Yannick's explanation, Dracula's blood must be in a vial between Da Vinci and Bruegel.
Okay, well, Da Vinci was here?
Da Vinci? Michael... Dracula's blood sample... Bruegel's work is so dark. I'm not really surprised that Yannick prepared his paints for him. To my favorite portrait painter, as henceforth, our destinies are forever entwined. 1507, D. To my favorite
Yep, blood.
Dracula's blood.
Okay. Also got some ink and some paper and a crank. Don't think we actually got to zoom in on this before. We need to make blood ink. Print a map with ink made of his blood. Rotary press cylinder categories: anatomy, naturalism, cartography, alchemy, sciences, arts.
I'm in the map section, but I'm afraid that this map is too old. I'm on the wrong track.
With the new map.
There's something missing. That's why the mechanism doesn't work. Not yet.
Crank?
There's no paper.
I think I've already got most of the stuff I need for this.
Everything's set. Not yet. Not yet. Everything's set here.
What is this? How do I do this? Blood.
Everything's set here. I need a printing
I have a printing cylinder.
I need a printing cylinder. Not yet.
What am I supposed to do?
I need a printing
I have one. Do I have to open it?
Not yet. I need a
Is this not the printing cylinder? Engraved silver cylinder. It's in the map section.
I'm on the wrong track. 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 I'm in the alchemy section.
Oh, I need an
I
alchemy
think I have everything I need. Without ink, it
Oh, put that back. Damn it.
without ink.
Blood ink, or how to find the invisible. Mix 1 ounce of antimony powder, blah blah blah. We did that. Pour the prey's blood into the first tube, the hunter's blood in the second, and finish by pouring the ink. Then print a map with the blood ink, and wherever the prey is hidden, it will appear on the map. So their blood in the first tube, my blood in the second, and the ink in the last.
I already have enough of this.
I'll restock my paper.
This is the mix. This is the. The ink goes in the last tube. Just need a sample of my own blood.
Why did it make me do that? Okay. Huh? What? It's stopping here. Oh, I need to make it change direction. So it automatically rotates on corners, and then, yeah, I need to do that. Okay. So let's rotate that one once. Oh wait, I need to re-click that one. Wait, which one messed up? I wasn't watching this one over here. I thought it was gonna be fine. Oh, never mind. It's backwards. Those three. Comes down here, it's gonna turn up. Right? Hold on, what direction did it turn? It's correct there, and it's up, left, up. Wait, was that not right? Or did something else happen that I didn't pay attention to? I wish I had it longer to look at it when it messes up. Oh, that one's backwards now. Okay. So this. So it's facing up right there. Turns this corner, faces left. Turns that corner, faces down. So it's currently the opposite of this. Turns this corner, faces right. Turns this, faces down. So I think I need to do those two. No, that is not right. Just that one. So what way do they have to go into this thing? Let's try turning that one. I don't know what way they actually have to go into this last thing, but apparently I was wrong. They might have to like point into it maybe? No, they probably have to come up correct. Is that coming up? I don't know if this is gonna be right. Wait, that's my only option for turning that one, though. Maybe I'm supposed to turn the middle one? What? I think I'm supposed to turn the middle one, but I have no idea what I need to do with it. It ends up facing up, down, and left are the ways I'm ending up with them right now. What ways are they supposed to face? Because this one is either upside down. Let's just rotate that one once and rotate this one once. It's annoying how slow this is. And that I have to reset my things every time. Like, what way am I supposed to get these things into the end? This is how I have to do it to get to, even to the end. Like, the only ways I can make this one face are either down... Actually, no, it probably has to be blood towards it. Let's do that. This one comes down facing left. So I need to turn it this way. I think that might be right. No, that is backwards. I think that might be it. Wait, did I turn that last or the right one the wrong way? Oh, you know what? I turned the middle one the wrong way is what I did. I was supposed to select this one. That, maybe? Let's go. Yeah, I think that's gonna be right. We did it. That's 25 points.
Chernobyl. Dracula obviously doesn't like to have people around.
Are they blaming the Chernobyl disaster on Dracula?
It's a bit late to turn back now. This truck must have gone off the road shortly after the nuclear accident, and no one's gone to the trouble of removing it.
Oh, Cleaver.
Follow the path of despair.
This voice in my head is different from the hallucinations I've had in the past. Someone's really calling out to me.
I know, because I don't call myself Bruce. All I can do is take these two things. I think that's a Geiger counter. Maybe I shouldn't have picked up the machete?
Iodine pills. Great. Since the radiation level is high in this area, I'd better take them soon.
Alright, sweet. Giving ourselves radiation poisoning. Gives us 0, but I ate one. It is a Geiger counter. Incomplete without tubes. We are ready to use device. Where do we go?
It's a bit late.
can we go? We're back where we came.
Something's behind these plants.
We can machete down the plants.
The dragon and the radiation symbol. That can't be a coincidence.
Follow the path of despair.
Follow the path of despair.
Yo, where am I supposed to be going? Nothing more in the box.
Follow the path. The radioactivity is highest in this direction. I'll have to clear a path.
Alright. I wasn't sure if I was using the thing correctly at all, but apparently I was.
This is the path of despair. So that's where the famed Dracula is hiding.
Okay, let's take our crowbar. Trusty crowbar off the floor.
I need a container.
Don't have a container for that.
You're on the right track, Ellen.
As I get closer, I hear more and more voices. It's locked.
I need to pick up a container off the floor somewhere. Can apparently just bust through with our crowbar.
Come to me, Ellen. Come, meet your destiny where it lies.
The flashing red is really annoying.
The generator must be out of gas.
Yeah, that's why we need a container for the thing outside. There's a container. Like, the puzzle kind of things that keep showing up are just like that, where I immediately am like, oh, I need a container. Walk forward a screen. Oh, there's a container. I guess I filled it with gas.
I already have enough of this.
Oh 01 01 001 001 01 001.
Control panel does not seem to be powered.
EQ U blue R black D red black green U gray red blue green. DQ U blue. U blue. Green U gray. Okay. D, red, black. Red, blue, green. Don't know what D and Q are. Or does that just mean D must be connected to Q? D, red, black. U blue makes me think that means U is going right here. Green, U gray. Maybe that doesn't work to put green there. R black. Green, U gray. So D and Q must be touching. So it can be any kind of thing like this, I guess. These two are both green, actually. And I must have some path that is red, blue, green. Which is either this red and then a blue, green. Or like a red, blue, green. R must have a... R needs to be in one of these two spots. Okay, so that for sure. U must be next to a blue, which either needs to put U there or there. D must be next to Q. DQ, red, blue, green. Green, U, gray, but I don't have a U to blue now. D, red, black. D, red, black. You need to put Q there. Then I need a red, blue, green, which would need to put that there. What do I have? I have red, blue, green. Green, U, gray. R, black. D, red, black. DQ. All I don't have here is a U to blue. What if I just inversed this? No, now I don't have a red, blue. Red, blue, green. Green, U, gray. I put these back in the same spot, didn't I, just now? Yeah, I still don't have a U blue. U blue needs to be over here, then. Red, blue, green. Red, blue, green. DQ. U blue, red, black. Red, blue, green. Green, U, gray. Does that not satisfy it? DQ, U, blue. R, black. D, red, black. Okay, I don't have a D red black. You singing that American Boy Fortnite version? Red, blue, green. Green, U, gray. D, red, black. R, black. No, U, blue. Damn it. There we go. It's catchy, but that's just because it's American Boy, the Estelle song.
I need to turn on the diode, which corresponds to my floor.
Okay, so our floor is 0. Is 0 not just all down? 0101. Is this...
The last 3 lines of code are missing, but I should be able to find them using the first 2.
Oh, 1010010. So set them all to 0. So I should need the 4th and 2nd.
I need to turn on the...
Oh no, that's not the 4th and 2nd. It's this one, and this one, and that one. It looks like it's just like shifting left. Or shifting right, sorry. Right, because it's in 7th position, then 6th. Or, you know, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 and 4. It's in 6, 4, 1, and then... Wait, 6, 4, 1, 5, 3, 0. So then it should be 4, 2. That one, right? Should it not be 4, 2, 7? If we're just shifting right with the presumed wraparound? Yeah, 4, 2, 7.
I need to turn on...
So let me try to set it back to this top one here. So it said that one, this one. No? I wish I remembered how this was defaultly set up that it lit up the third one. How is this set up by default? Can I look at the VOD to see that? I should have paid attention to how it was set up by default to know the position of these things. Because without knowing the position of them, like the default position of them, then I'm not sure how they're supposed to be. Okay, that is the default position of them. Up, 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 up. Oh, is it opposite of what I was thinking? It is. Well, shit. I was thinking 0 was the down position and 0 was the up position. Okay, well that makes it way easier, because that means this one should be 2, yeah. Okay, so I had it right. I had it right, I was just using the wrong positions. Why the hell would 0 be the up position? 0's never the up position. And then shift it one more. How is it going down now? That was... I was expecting something to happen in that cutscene, and I don't know why I was expecting something to happen.
Follow the path of desolation.
Is there anything else I can do around here first?
Alan, one of these will lead you to me. The other ones will only lead you to death.
Alright.
These munitions must be from the Middle Ages. These munitions... How can I know? How can I know? How can I know?
Desolationis. Oh wait, no. What if I go... Oops, no. Soul... Desolati... Onis? O...
In Latin, desolatio means despair. This word might hold the key to finding the path leading to Dracula.
Open that
I
one.
have to be
Let's go.
careful. I need to find a way to be sure that there's no danger in venturing into this gallery.
Cannon?
I could use these cannonballs as decoys to detect traps. I need to find... I was right to take my time. This path is a trap.
There's not much time left, Alan. Your strength is failing.
Yeah, I took the iodine pills. What are you complaining to me for? So that was Desolation. Yes. Spelling that opens the left one.
Follow the path of desolation. How can I know?
So I think I'm supposed to spell something else or spell it differently. Desolato. Can I spell? I don't think I can spell the other words, or I can. Wait. What's the first word? Sakuti?
Follow the path of destiny.
I can't spell Sakuti. I have a via. One sec. This is the 5th Dracula game in the series. It's the last one in this series also. There are, however, 2 Dracula games that are not in this series. That are just other Dracula games that I have on the list to potentially play. We're not gonna, like, if they come up, they're gonna come up separate from this. This is the last game in this series until we start a new series. So Desolatio was wrong. What could be right then? Go all the way to the end. In Latin, desolatio means despair. This word might hold the key. Desolatio? Do I just have to spell that? Desolatio. No, that's what I spelled before. That opened up the wrong thing. Desolatio... no. Wait. How come it opened up the middle one that time?
I was right to take my time.
Choose your path.
No, that opens the middle one.
In Latin, this word might hold...
Yeah, that opened up the left two. How do I open up the right one?
In Latin, this word might hold the key to...
How did I open up the middle one? What? Yeah, that opens up the middle one. So that was by spelling the whole thing with I as at the end, right? So... Okay, so just putting in enough things automatically opens the middle one. And only the middle one. Okay, so how do I open the right one? Like the one on the right side.
How can I know?
Something here I'm doing wrong. Latin desolatio means despair. And I've thrown a cannonball down the left too, and they've both been wrong.
I've already tried this path. The grill falls as soon as movement is detected.
Choose carefully.
Is there something else I can spell with this?
Follow the path.
Yeah, my Geiger counter. I can't.
How can I know?
I must be spelling something else. Because trying to spell desolation didn't work. Yeah, trying to spell desolation didn't work.
In Latin, this word might hold. I've already tried this.
Missing something? Wait, why did that open the right one? I spelled the same thing, I just did it in different characters. But I spelled this exact same thing.
Let's not get a. I need to find a way.
Alright, whatever. Like, I just had to spell desolatio with the same characters or with different characters that I used to spell it
I
before.
hope I'm not mistaken.
Because, like, I spelled the same word. Got a Latin lover achievement. Not Latin.
You've chosen the right path, Ellen. But now, you'll have to pay to cross.
I don't have any money on me. Okay, next puzzle.
These flasks look like syringes. If I have to pay my passage with my blood, I won't have the strength to continue. These.
Okay, well, good thing I've got Dracula's blood. What am I supposed to be doing here? My first thought is I need to make them all the same amount. Is that something I can do? don't think I can make them all the same amount, right? There's no hints as to what I should be doing. Is it possible to make the same amounts here? How many things do I have? 2, 4, 6, 8. No, okay, it is. Never mind. Wait, what? Why did that solve it? I have no idea why that was the solution. Absolutely no idea why that was the solution. That's not what I'm supposed to be doing? Again, I don't know what the actual goal here is. It just throws a puzzle at me and I have to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, why does going up not work? What is this puzzle? Why? How come sometimes I just couldn't go a direction? Didn't really make any sense, but we solved it, so I guess let's go. Alright, now we're boating. What are we, in the Shivers Cave?
There are cells in this direction. If I had taken another path, I probably would have ended up there.
Okay, so we can't even go that direction.
Ella, Ellen,
Are we a vampire?
over here.
I'll have to stay calm. He's playing with me.
You're right. I'm playing with you. But will you really be able to stay calm?
I'll try.
That's brave, Ellen.
What the hell?
In any case,
He wasn't in that
it's
chair.
about time. I really thought that your strength would fail you before you could make it here.
Why were you expecting me?
My dear, that's not the right question. I just...
He very
knew
much doesn't look like
you'd
Dracula
come.
from the
And
third game.
What have you come so far to find? Don't tell me that you're here to prevent the shadow from getting a hold of my wife's blood. You know it's not true. No. You could have come here for any number of reasons. Curiosity. Getting away from it all. Wanting to find the one who betrayed you.
I couldn't care less about him.
Good. You'll be happy to learn that he's at my mercy. He got trapped in the limbo that you were able to avoid.
He sucks.
I want you to recover.
He wasn't
my
in that chair
portrait.
before.
He brought it.
Let's negotiate.
You want your portrait, the one I restored. And what can you offer me in exchange?
You've got some nerve. Well, what would you like?
Let's stay alive.
You're right. That's your survival instinct talking. I'll think about it. For the time being, obey. Bring me my portrait, Ellen.
Okay, where is it?
I'm waiting. I'm not known for...
I guess it's over there?
Ellen, get me out of here.
Oh? And why should I help you?
I'm sorry. I needed the painting. But it doesn't mean I wasn't sincere with you.
How can you say that? One of your henchmen tried to kill me.
He acted on his own initiative. I never wanted you to die.
I don't believe you. Give me the portrait, now.
So he's the one who sent you.
Precisely.
If you get me out of here, you can have the painting. But beware, Ellen. Once he has what he wants...
As far as that's concerned, he's obviously just like anyone else. And we're gonna die anyway. I'll die because of my illness. You'll die because of the radiation you've been exposed to since your arrival. And I haven't even gotten to the child yet.
The child?
I'm pregnant, Adam. Our child will die here with us.
We can't let that happen.
Don't be silly. We can't do anything about it.
Help me to get out of here. I'll give you the portrait and prove that you're wrong. There's still hope.
I'll get you out of here, Adam. But don't kid yourself. Neither of us will get out of here alive.
The blood of Lilith can save us, Ellen. Trust me.
Chernobyl.
How did you know he was hiding here?
When I found out you went back to Yannick, I knew straight away that he would lead you to him. You've given his portrait the brilliance of his youth. I knew that Dracula would be grateful to you for this. I knew that he would let you come to him.
So, you'll have used me right until the
Wait,
very
but that doesn't
end.
explain how you got here. That's
You're
how I
taking
got here.
everything the wrong way. You didn't think for 1 second that I've also come all the way here for you?
Honestly, no. Did
Oh,
Vanbury
Vanbury.
know what you were looking for?
Vanbury was an old man, overcome by his obsession.
You should have been honest with him.
I don't need lessons from you, Ellen. You're not the frankest person either. You didn't tell me anything about your illness, about...
That's irrelevant.
Really? You were going to wait until I couldn't live without you to tell me the news? And you call that being honest?
I don't understand how you let yourself get sucked into this sect.
I was brought up with one sole goal, Ellen. To find him, and the Grail of the Shadows. All this power and knowledge couldn't remain in his hands alone.
So, you're in it for the power.
Power and knowledge, Ellen. They go together.
And vengeance.
I'm not Radu. I don't have any scores to settle with him. Free me, and we'll both have a taste of it.
Yeah, Adam is
think he'll let you
extremely
do
not
that.
trustworthy. From, like, everything
What were you
in this
expecting
game.
from the portrait?
It's just a bargaining chip. This portrait can't do anything to hurt Dracula. However, it can actually betray us.
Seven 715-253-709-2929063. Sweet. So that's it. That's all we get to get him out? Seven 15253. Okay, this is just a code breaking thing. Trying to spot a pattern in it. It almost reverses right here, except for the 6. It's a 7 over there and it's a 6 over here. Because then it would be like a 5251. But it's not. I don't like how these rotate, by the way. Not being able to turn them the other direction is really annoying. There's been other rotation things in this that have been better because you just drag them up and down. But this one, for some reason, doesn't do that.
These digits should lead to the combination.
So I don't think there's a point in this. It would be right here on this 9 where it started reversing. But the 6 and 7 make it so it doesn't lead up to that.
These digits.
Is there some other pattern going on here? Seven, 1, 5, 2, 5. Trying to spot some sort of pattern in it, and I really don't see one offhand other than the almost reversal on this 9.
These digits should lead. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So there's 16 here, and on the 11th one is where it starts to almost inverse. So that would leave us with way too many digits. That would leave us with, yeah, a whole like 5 digits that we'd need to inverse. We only have 4 on this selection.
What
These digits
could be
should
here?
lead.
7152. I don't see any particular pattern jumping from one thing to the next. Like 7152537. I don't see anything. Like, I wonder if you need the whole thing, or if you can just use part of it to, like, extrapolate the full answer. Because 16's a lot of digits to work through. It'd be easier to work with the first, like, 8, or first 4, or first 6.
These digits.
The inversing on the 11th digit makes me think it is something to do with that. But, like, then leaving 5 leftover numbers and change, like, if this were a 7, then that would for sure have to be it. But it's not a 7, it's a 6. In this 92929 section with 2 zeros on the outside is also really weird. Like, it's way too similar to just be nothing.
These digits.
Maybe it's the password to my luggage. Nope. Oh! AFLOU. I totally didn't see this over here. This AFLOV? What? Hold on, let me open a notepad. So ALFOV. Can I add this? Window capture. So AFLOV. So what does that leave us with? L1, A2, A3, L0, V, V2, V0, F3. So that still leaves us with a bunch of letters not translated. What does that translate us with? Nothing. Oh no, that's a Q. It's a Q, not an O. There's no 8. How many letters between those? A. Five letters between that? What is F to L? Also 5. Wait, what? A, B, C, D, E, F is... Not counting the first one, it's 5 difference. And starting on F... G, H, I, J, K, L. Also 6. Or 5. M, N, O, P, Q. Also 5. So what does that mean? Is this gonna spell something? With all of these A's and... And V is also 5 letters from Q. But then 1 is also A? What does that mean? Or no, 0 is A? Z, Y, X, W, V? Doesn't that wrap around to the same thing? For 4? Or am I supposed to do something with this? What the hell am I supposed to do with this? We're near the end, I think, Jagsy. I'm trying to figure out what this puzzle is. There's this thing up here, and this set of numbers here.
These digits.
And then in my notepad here, this is that set of numbers with replacing these letters up here. Which doesn't really give us anything as far as I can tell. We have F, a bunch of V's, and then an L, an A, and another L. Should have used capitals. Gives us that, which also doesn't help at all. I know, it's 16 numbers. Which makes it kind of hard to just like... I couldn't see any pattern here. The closest thing I thought I saw to a pattern was this 9 to the left of it. 29073. Instead we have 29063. And working through these... I think if you were to continue off of V or to work backwards from A would also lead you to V, and forward from V would lead you to A. Right? Because it's V. There's 5 letters between each of these. Like A is the first, F is the 6th, L is the 11th, Wait, Q is the... Is L the 11th? Numbers in the corner. This is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Up here. Oh, actually, I can go further. Oh, I didn't go further. Okay, that makes way more sense. Oh, whoops. Minimize the game. 0, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so it does spell something. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to try to get that thing in the corner of the screen. AF. Okay, so 7, 1. 7, 1 would be M, I think. So I need to, okay. 7, 1 is M. 5, 2 is C? Huh? 5, 3 is D. Is it spelling McDonald's? 7, 0. 7, 0 is L. Oh no, it's gonna spell a year. Okay, it's gonna do Roman numerals for a year. 9, 2 is X. 9, 2 again is X. Then a V. And then 6, 3 is an I. So what is this? This is 1,476. 147. Here, before I do that, let me actually... One sec. I don't have a way to quickly hide this notepad on the screen. I need to fix that. New thing. Select the notepad. This notepad's on here twice. Move it down here. Down there. I just need to do this so that I can actually hide the notepad. Hello, thing? Thing, you gonna let me hide the notepad? No, it's not a vampire in here. It's Adam is trapped. Although Adam is absolutely not someone we should save anymore. But we kind of have to. Yeah, there we go. 1976 was correct. I didn't notice this thing over here at first.
Oh, no. Not now.
For centuries, the order you belong to tried to conquer or bribe me. What makes you think you'll succeed where your ancestors
We passed
have
out when
failed?
we freed Adam.
I bring you your mirror, Prince, as well as the sweetest of company. She looks like her, doesn't she? You couldn't help but notice. And she needs you.
True, you're right. She really does.
Apparently we look like his wife.
You're clever, Adam. I might make you one of my children, but you'll never drink my wife's blood.
So give it to her. You won't go through eternity alone.
I'll spend eternity however I want to.
Unless your days are numbered.
You shouldn't have.
Oh, Adam's getting wrecked. Hello, Dracula. You're kind of blurry. Hold on. Let me take some more pills. Give me one more. That sucked. hey, Drac. Chernobyl.
Why did you choose this place?
Men's madness has put this region at the intersection.
I thought they were gonna blame Chernobyl on Dracula.
It's a place
They
where
didn't.
darkness and light come together. Where I feel at home. And where your kind don't come to disturb me.
Yannick.
Yannick says that no vampire can rival you.
Oh, Yannick's an artist. He can take something appalling and make it sound elegant. But he's right. None of them can do anything to hurt me. Also, none of you would be able to save me from the ill that's eating away at me.
Why you're breathing so heavy?
I don't understand.
Ellen, I was a prince, but I now only reign over the darkness and the rats that infest it. I am weary. You and your friend Stoker are so entertaining.
Painting.
You saw me through the painting, didn't you?
Yes, but you already knew that.
So Dracula, vampires
For a
do
long
seem to
time,
actually
this
exist in
painting
this
was
game.
The last window through which I could
So,
see the
got that
world.
going for us.
Then crazy old Vambury put tar on it. So, I had his collection stolen.
You could have just recovered the portrait, discreetly stolen it from the professor's home, couldn't you?
That's probably what I would have done if Stoker hadn't come. He would have taken advantage of the situation to track the thief and put my loyal children in danger. But finally, you're the one who found Yannick and the portrait. And it's probably not a coincidence.
You don't want vampires? Well, this one's got vampires. Sorry to tell
Killed
you.
him?
No. He's yours. As promised. But you should be worried about your own fate. Your last bit of strength is failing you, and you'll die soon. Adam was right. You remind me of someone who was very dear to me. The time has come for me to share my curse. Ellen, I'm offering life for you and your child, but I'm also offering you a life of darkness. The choice is yours.
Do we actually get to make a choice? Alright, we're being a vampire.
You've chosen to accept Dracula's gift.
Easy choice.
Your human existence comes to an end here. Your future, henceforth, belongs to darkness.
We got 353 out of 360. We missed some points somehow. I don't know where we missed
How
points.
could he think
Actually, I think I do know where we missed points.
you killed him?
Well, what happens if we
No.
accept? Or we
But you
refuse?
should be worried about your own fate. Your last bit of strength is failing you, and you'll die.
I think we lost points when we said
Adam was
we'd
right.
negotiate for
remind
our
me of
own
someone
life
who was very
and not
dear.
for Adam. Even though
The time has come.
I think that's
for
where
me
we
to
lost
share my
points.
curse.
If we had said Adam, we probably
I'm
would have
offering
got
life
points.
for you
But,
and
like,
your child. But I'm also
that's
offering you a life of
Bad, in
darkness.
my opinion. Saying that we
The
should
choice is yours.
negotiate for Adam's sake.
You've decided to turn down Dracula's gift. The Prince of Darkness will remain the one and only master of the undead. Your existence comes to an end here, unless...
Is that it? Is that it? Here, let me load back here. I think I could have gotten more points right here. Yeah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah.
Over here.
I'll have to...
You're right.
I'll try.
That's brave.
So,
in any case,
last time
really-
we said
Why were
we'd
my
negotiate.
dear, I just... And... Don't... No.
I couldn't care.
Good. I want you to recover my portrait. He brought...
I'm off.
Okay, like that didn't give us any points there. We got 5 points last time for saying we'd negotiate. I wish you could actually... this is one thing I really don't like. I can't actually save and load.
Ellen. Over here.
I'll have to stay calm.
So I
You're
clicked
right.
accept there and it didn't
I'll
give us
try.
any points.
That's brave. In any
And
case,
this is like the only actual
I really-
choice in the game other
Why
than that
were you
one at the end.
expecting me?
my dear, I just... And... Don't...
I wish I could skip this
No.
faster.
I couldn't care less about.
Good. I want you to
Refuse.
recover my portrait.
I haven't come here to become your servant.
Ellen.
So you just have to go do it anyway. Like, having to save and load like this is garbage. I'll be completely honest. It's a really bad system. I've seen a lot of games do this kind of thing,
Over here.
and
I'll
if they
have to stay
actually,
calm.
like,
You're right.
for you to go back
try.
and do that, why not just allow me to save and
That's
load
brave.
normally?
In any case, I really thought that...
Why were you?
My dear, I just... And... Don't tell me. No.
I couldn't care less about him.
Good. I want you
Negotiate
to
gives
recover
us plus
my...
5.
You want your.
You've got some nerve.
If we say Adam.
Are you trying to rescue him? Or hasten his downfall? No, don't answer. I'm really not used to being surprised anymore. Let me take advantage of this suspense. Whatever your motives are, I can return Adam to you.
That makes the end
If
makes sense
you
where
bring
he
me back
said
the portrait.
he's yours or whatever. Compared to before where he randomly just said, like we agree,
Oh.
he's yours.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I needed.
how can you say that?
He acted on.
I don't believe.
So he's the one who.
Precisely.
If you get me out of here. But beware, Ellen.
As far as that's, I'll die because of my.
The child?
I'm pregnant.
We can't let that happen.
Don't be silly.
Get faster.
Help me to get out of here.
I'll get you out of here, Adam.
The blood of Lilith can.
Did Vanbury know what you?
Vanbury was an old man.
You should have been honest.
Okay, talking to him about these things
That's
didn't actually
irrelevant.
do anything for us,
Really?
so I think I don't need to do that. 1746 or 1476. I don't know where we lost our 7 points at. We're a very few points short, and I'm not sure why. Yeah, I don't know where we lost our points, but I don't care to go any further back than that.
How could he think he?
I still have all this stuff that like was never useful.
How could he think?
Like I literally didn't use this portrait. I don't know why I have a jerry can. Don't know why I have a machete. We never went in that door or up those stairs.
How could he think? You saw.
Yeah. So,
Is there anything that we
You could.
like?
that's
Something that
probably
could
what
have
I...
happened if we
He would have
did
taken
something
advantage.
different.
But finally...
Might have to just check like a walkthrough and see if it's like, oh, if you got the perfect ending,
did
this
you
happens.
Men's... It's a place where dark...
Yannick says that.
But between
Oh,
these
yeah,
two endings,
But he's right.
I have to
I don't
say
understand.
the bad ending
Ellen...
is letting
I am-
Adam get the power instead of us getting the power.
Killed.
No, no. But you should be worrying about your own fate. Your last bit of strength is failing you, Ellen.
Because
You'll
Adam
die soon.
I'm pretty sure raped our main character.
Adam was right. You remind me of someone who was
Like, I
very
don't
dear to me.
don't think you can spin that a
Time has
different way.
come for me to share my curse. Ellen, I'm
I don't know how else
offering
you could
life
spin that. Our
for you
character
and your child.
passed out because of our
also offering you
incurable
life
orphan
without
disease,
The choice is
and then woke up and was later found to be pregnant with Adam's child.
You've chosen to accept Dracula's gift.
So instead, we're being a vampire. Adam can go screw himself.
Your human existence comes to an end here. Your future, henceforth, belongs to darkness.
Yeah, 353 points. Somehow we missed 7 points. I can check a walkthrough maybe, if there is one. To see if there actually is a different thing. I don't think there's like any other endings, probably, but like that was a shitty ending. That was a really shitty ending. Well, missing trophies is like that. I get is probably where I lost my points. I don't know where they were. I can see actually maybe what they are. Didn't want to load. So the trophies I missed are Medium, Wonder Geek, and 360. Obtain the Medium Award for opening the door on the first try. Okay, yeah, we failed that. What was the other one? Something Geek? Obtain the Wonder Geek Award for using the computer in finding the next location. I did that. Yeah, well, the last one is having full points. The 360. But the thing is, this Wonder Geek one is just for solving one of the puzzles, which we did. And we just didn't get the achievement for it. So it seemed to just not be working. If you run out of medicine, pay 50 points to get revived. Well, that didn't happen because we were only 7 points short. Adam tries to stab Dracula. No, that's just it. That's the ending. The ending is either we become a vampire or we let Adam become a vampire and try to kill Dracula. But Adam's a shithead. We beat the game. The game wasn't good. I guess we need to just rate it and spin the wheel for the next one. That was a shitty game. I'll be straight up. That was a shitty game. The story was really garbage. I didn't think the story was gonna get worse from the fourth game. And it did, somehow. No pixel hunt, but like the one puzzle I got stuck on, the computer puzzle, kind of sucked. Like that was the only puzzle we actually got stuck on, and it was because it was a shitty puzzle. So, let me exit this. That game felt way too much like it was just a waste of time. We didn't get anything out of that game at all. Graphically the locations looked fine, but the puzzles were that last puzzle, actually, the one where we needed to translate the numbers, that kind of sums up the part of the problem, in my opinion, for the puzzles in this game, where everything you, like, once we found it, we're like, oh, we have a puzzle, and then right there it's like, oh, this is what you use to solve the puzzle. For almost every puzzle. None of them had almost anything to do with Dracula. This one wasn't carried by a story. The story sucked. The story didn't make sense for some of it. The characters weren't likable at all, especially Adam. The puzzles were the previous two puzzles before the lock. One of them I solved without knowing ever what I was supposed to be doing. Where I was mixing the blood, or not mixing the blood. I was changing the amounts of blood in vials without any indication as to what the solution was, and then just suddenly it's like, you're correct, move on. I have no idea what we were supposed to do for that. Actually, let me see if I can look in the walkthrough. I did find one walkthrough for this game. I don't understand what the puzzle actually was. Aim of the puzzle is to get the lit arrow at the left of each syringe active. There was lit arrows at the end of each syringe? I didn't even see that. So we just arbitrarily won when moving around blood. And then moving stone across the water was also a garbage puzzle because sometimes I just couldn't move. I couldn't move forward even though nothing was blocking me. Anyway. I need to bring up our game rankings. So that was Dracula 5, The Blood Legacy. This thing. That puzzle there sucked. Also, that lockpick in the top left was the fourth game. This puzzle up here was okay. This middle one sucked. Absolute garbage puzzle. Bring up Notepad. I'd say this is worse than Dracula 4, but better than Dracula 2. I think is where I'm going to put this game. Yeah, this wasn't Dracula 2. This felt shorter than Dracula 4. This felt more boring than Dracula 4. There were vampires in this one, I guess. Like, you saw Dracula this time. He didn't do anything. He turned us into a vampire, I guess, but there's no resolution at the end of the game. It just fades out on us getting a vampire face. What about our incurable orphan disease? Okay, you know what? I will give this game a point for saying we have an incurable orphan disease, because that's funny. But it's really stupid. It's really, really stupid. But I am going to put this one here. Dracula 5, The Blood Legacy. So that's where it goes. This is our... Oh, why is that so tiny? Make that a bit bigger. So this is putting it in 8th place? No. Yeah. 8th place overall in our 2021 list. Second worst of the Dracula series out of 5. So our Dracula was our rating was Dracula 3, 1, 4, 5, 2. 3 is 4th place, 1 is 6th, 4, 5, 2 are 7, 8th, and 9th. But let's put it in our overall list. This is our all-time rankings. So it needs to go in here somewhere. Is this better than Labyrinth of Time? I don't know if this is better than Labyrinth of Time at all. I'd kind of say it isn't, honestly. I I might put this one underneath Labyrinth of Time, but still above Hugo 2. Definitely would say this is better than Teen Agent. It's more playable. It's just still not fun. Should I put it here? I'm thinking one of these two spots, either above or below the Labyrinth of Time. Did I spell labyrinth right there? I don't know. I kind of want to put this below Labyrinth of Time. It's so similar to Dracula 4. I might just put it just underneath because they're practically the same game. I mean, they were released the same year with reusing some of the same like areas exactly. Like literally they just took the same file and they're like, "All right, we're using it again." I'm going to put it there because they're practically one game. Those two are practically the same game. So it is now -4. 28th overall in our rankings out of 36. Right? Yeah. So that's it. We're done Dracula. No more Dracula series. Dracula, out of here. We do still have more Dracula games here. Dracula Origin and Dracula Love Kills. They're completely unrelated to the Dracula series. But we do need to spin a new series now. Let me bring up the wheel. This wheel, right? Yeah, that wheel. Need to get a list. So this is our new list of a brand new series to play, finally. You know what we should have? Oh, no, we do have it. We need to do this. I missed this. We need to rate this series. Rate the Dracula series. So these are the only series we've completed. Cat Lady, Shivers, Frog Fraction, Space Quest, and Hugo. I think we kind of have to put this above Hugo because two Hugo games are above our bottom Dracula game, while only like 4 Draculas are better than all the Hugo games. So I think we have to put this here. Dracula. So it's now the 5th best series, aka second worst series that we've played. And Cat Lady is first, then Shivers. Shivers 1, though, is still really good. Definitely play Shivers 1. Anyway, we have our new wheel, I think. Will this bring it up? No, it did not. Wheel. There's the wheel. Okay, so here's our new wheel. Let me shrink myself a little. So we have a lot of stuff on here. Phantasmagoria, Giselle, Blackwell, Seventh Guest, Laura Bow, Tex Murphy, Gabriel Knight, Monkey Island, Zork, Mist, Police Quest, Quest for Glory, King's Quest, Beneath the Steel Sky and Beyond a Steel Sky, Maniac Mansion, Atlantis, Siberia. What the hell does that one say? Machine Boy Complete Collection. I don't know what that is, but it's on our list. Spy Fox? I don't remember what that is either. Call of Cthulhu, Star Trek, Randia. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff on our list here. Simon the Sorcerer. Journeys of Remus. But actually, one sec. Is Journeys of Remus actually available? Several Journeys of Remus. Oh, the first... Okay. Yeah, there is a full Remus collection available. Or not collection, but like... is it this? When did this come out? 2012. Weren't they making a new one? Oh, it's on Steam, actually. So there's at least 5 things in the series, but I don't know how many things there are. Several Journeys of Remus. Brand new story, full dialogue. Well, I don't know how long those are, but I guess we'll have to play them when we get to them. Don't know how much I'm looking forward to that series, but it's on the series list, so. Why is that in front of that? Notepad should be in front of that. Either way, close notepad. Have some whatever music playing. Let's spin this wheel. Come on, wheel. Oh. Pajama Sam. What's Pajama Sam? I have no idea what Pajama Sam is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This appears to be what Pajama Sam is. Oh, music was loud. This appears to be what Pajama Sam is. How many games are there? 28 bucks for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games? Which is the first one? Oh, these look bad. These don't look good. These don't look good at all. Maybe these are gonna be short enough that we can beat more than one a week. Because these do not look good. These really do not look good. These look really bad. Estimated time to beat for many of them is only 1 hour. To 1 hour to 2 hours, actually, is all of them. Okay, so we can probably beat, like, 3 a week? 3 to 4 a week? We should be able to beat? Potentially all of them in a week? I mean, it wouldn't be unreasonable. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. According to this website, it's about 10 hours to beat all of them. So maybe we can jam them all into 1 week, and if not, we can do all of them over 2 weeks. Let me get a thing. Which is the first game in the Pajama Sam series? The first one is No Need to Hide When It's Dark Outside. This is the first one. This one was originally on, like, PlayStation. Put it in here. This looks so ugly. So ugly. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, I'm just putting in the pictures. Change this. Change that. Here, I'll be right back 1 sec. Alright, why am I up here? What the hell's down there? What the heck is this? Oh, it's that. Oh, didn't see that. For some reason, it lets me lock just above it. What is that? Whatever. Anyway, Pajama Sam is the series we got. A very, very brief look at the Pajama Sam series looks really bad. It looks like it's not going to be a good time being had by all. But it is the series we rolled, so we do have to do a choice now, if anyone's around. One sec, let me bring up a thing. Okay, hold on, let me hide some stuff and pause some music. And hide the wheel. Hide me. I changed the selection of music for the selection of the next game, but I can't change that in relation to this. So that's gonna be alright, I think. And you know what? That's gonna be just fine. Okay. So, let me start the poll. Our first option of what game's next? Encadia. Here's a screenshot. Neo Berlin, 2062. Tina, 9-year-old orphan, lives with Sam, 53, her big clumsy robot guardian, in a rooftop makeshift shelter in Neo Berlin. Dark, mysterious megalopolis, controlled by corporations. Tina's an urban jungle kid who has learned to live alone, scavenging from city dumpsters and eking out a living from scraps. Her funny robot is always with her, programmed to protect her no matter what. One day, the little girl discovers that her father left her an important mission to finish his plan to save the world from grayness. Tina and Sam embark on an incredible adventure across different realities, full of bizarre robotic creatures, grotesque human beings. Through puzzles and exciting dialogues, they'll find out the true meaning of being alive. Sweetness, this is how they describe their own game. The sweetness and creativity of Studio Ghibli, the setting and atmosphere of Blade Runner, and the humor and gameplay style of Monkey Island. These are the ingredients that inspired Encadia, point-and-click adventure game set in a dystopian future. It has dark cyberpunk world with 2.5D and 2 playable characters. Over 34 plus non-player characters bring the world of Encadia to life and provide a varied and exciting story. Your journey will take you to more than 100 locations where there's a lot to explore and discover. Special randomly generated puzzles provide a unique gaming experience and present you with a great challenge. Cinematic cutscenes and futuristic art and sound design bring the story alive. Original soundtrack created for Encadia makes the exciting, crackling atmosphere even more tangible. And it has professional dubbing actors to lend their voice to characters. So that game looks fine. It's called Encadia. It looks fine. It's about that stuff. And on the other hand, we have... Wait, my thing stopped working. No, let me change things. Why is it not working? On the other hand, we have Pajama Sam, No Need to Hide When It's Dark Outside. That's the first game in the series. There's 7 games in the series. 7. Where is it? Sam is an ordinary kid with the help of his red cape, turns into superhero Pajama Sam in No Need to Hide When It's Dark Outside. Pajama Sam journeys into the land of darkness, his closet, to face his fears. Help Pajama Sam figure out who or what is behind the darkness, and realize that there's no need to hide when it's dark outside. Game features listen, think, explore. Fun learning encourages critical thinking, fosters listening and memory skills, and reinforces good social skills. So this is a game for literal kids. It says on the box right there, 3 to 8. Is it cropped? Hold on. Is that title cropped? Alright, this is... I have about 10 minutes of music. So when the music ends, that is when the poll ends. So hopefully anyone can vote in the poll. Cartoon quality learning adventure where you choose where the characters go, explore exciting locations, and collect information to complete the adventure. The adventure changes each time you play, and it uses ScumVM to play. So, no, not a banana, a Sam in a pajama. Oh, why is the music that loud? I thought it's a bit too loud. Okay. So, those are the 2 games. Let me bring myself back in. Pajama Sam, each game in that series is only between 1 and 2 hours long. So we can probably beat a whole bunch of them at once. It's $28 for the whole pack, so I'm probably just going to buy the whole pack and play however many we beat in a day, I guess. We should be able to beat 3 or 4 in a day. We might be able to beat the whole series in a week, actually. With 2 days of streaming, so a total of just over 10 hours, we could probably beat the whole series. Yeah, Encadia is probably good. Pajama Sam is probably... I'd guess the first one is in 98, is when the first game came out. The other games came out... no, the first game's 96. The second game... Wait. Pajama Sam 1, 2, 3, and 4. Where is it? Yeah, Pajama Sam 1 came out in 96, 2 in 98, 3 in 2000, and 4 in 2003. Pajama Sam doesn't look like Blade Runner, but 8-bit styled. And then the other 3 games we have came out in the Pajama Sam series. Came out in 97, 98, and 2001. Wait, there's one Pajama Sam game we don't get. Why don't we get that Pajama Sam game? Oh, never mind. It's one of the spin-offs. Pajama Sam's One-Stop Fun Shop. Yeah, okay, it's like you paint colors. I guess we would play the Pajama Sam games in the order they came out, which would be the first one, this one, followed by Pajama Sam's Sock Works, and then Pajama Sam 2, Thunder and Lightning Aren't So Frightening, and then Pajama Sam's Lost and Found, which is another weird non-canon one, or non-main series. And then Pajama Sam 3, You Are What You Eat From Your Head to Your Feet. And then Pajama Sam 4, Life is Rough When You Lose Your Stuff. So, most of these Pajama Sam games don't look very good. Let me actually bring this up. This is a quick sample of what some of these Pajama Sam games look like. These are games intended for children aged 3 to 8 is what these games are aimed at. So this is the first one. World's youngest superhero. Challenging puzzles and creative minigames. What? I need to fix the audio levels of these. Of these music tracks, because they change really hard. I think I moved the wrong song in here. Pretty sure it's supposed to be something else, but whatever, I guess it's gonna be this song. That boat looks like the car from that other series. Putt Putt. It looks like Putt Putt. What were the giant lizards which ruled the earth long ago called? Mastodons, dinosaurs, iguanas, or bureaucrats? Some cutting satire we're gonna get here. Yeah, these... I mean, they're probably fine for children, but... like, unfortunately, we are not 3 to 8 years old. I don't even... My Twitch channel isn't even 3 to 8 years old. My Twitch channel's like 12. So my Twitch channel is too old for these games. Yeah, created 2009. These games might... yeah, that's pretty much it. My Twitch channel is too old for the recommended age for playing these games. That's how, like, young of children these games are recommended for. And this is... wait. This is Pajama Sam 3. So you can tell it's higher resolution than the previous one. Like, the characters aren't as jagged as they look in the first two. Where you can tell they've got, like, more, or they've got less pixels, rather, not more pixels. Like, it's kind of obvious that... like, look at that. You can see the pixels. And then Pajama Sam 4, the newest and final game in the series. Oh, the playlist ended. Whoops, I forgot to stop it, but whatever. So, our result in the poll: you guys suck. D's spent 350 channel points. You did get me with that one. So we have to play the Pajama Sam series next week. I think we can probably beat 3 to 4 games in one play session. We should be able to beat at least 3 games in one play session. We might end up just beating the whole series, all 7 games, in 2 streams. Just to get it over with. Because, like, if they're that short, I feel like that might be worth it. Because they are gonna be really short games. And maybe after this, Encadia does look good. This was the other game on our list. Or other game we were voting for. Like, this game does look good. It looks very Sam and Max like. Well, not very Sam and Max like. It looks kind of Sam and Max like. Where you have the one character you're actually primarily controlling, and then rip tab. Oh well. Don't know what that was about. I mean, it does look kind of Blade Runner-y. A little bit. Japanese setting. Sushi bar kind of thing. Yeah, I guess we're playing Pajama Sam. What is their new game on here? What is their new game called? It doesn't seem to be on GOG. I'm checking Steam. I don't see it on Steam either. Yeah, I need to fix the audio levels of these 3 songs. They're different levels, so I have to turn it up and down a lot. Well, I'm on that one Steam page, but oh, never mind. If I scroll down a little and it's like it's a different developer. Lacuna of Sci-Fi Noir Adventure. Like, it's just recommending this game. I think this is the game you're talking about. This is coming out in summer this year. Oh, yeah, this one. Let me go back early.
And just a little bit of stability.
Just a little bit of stability.
But the people I'm after aren't like most of us. They're screwing it up for everyone else because they want everything.
Yeah, this is a different company, actually. This is Digitales, where the other one is Chaos Monger. I think it's the same publisher, though. Yeah, this one's not out yet. But either way, Pajama Sam next week. Can't say I'm horribly looking forward to playing Pajama Sam. We have a bunch of other games. I don't want to spend $100 on this huge bundle, but like, you technically save money considering that like Spy Fox is on our list of games, Putt Putt's on our list of games, all the Pajama Sams are in here. Buzzy the Farm? I don't think this is on our list. Freddy Fish is on our list, actually. I think, right? Is Freddy Fish on our list? Yes, it is. Like, all of these games are on our list, and this is the most cost-saving way to buy it. But look at this. I can't justify spending $109 on all of these games right now. And Fatty Bear is also here, which I believe Fatty Bear is on our standalone, is it? Yeah, Fatty Bear is right there. Like, these are all games on our list, but they won't come up for a while, probably. And they suck. I'm not doing this. Sorry, 132 saved dollars, but save you another time. Oh, that just looks real bad. What is Firefox doing? I need to ask you something. What the hell's playing?
Do you know why you do?
There is the other game by the actual Encadia devs is currently in a Kickstarter. And it's a way different kind of game. It's like a platformer. Anyway. Either I'm just trying to put off the fact that I have to play Pajama Sam next week. Really. I can't say I'm excited for that at all. I'm less excited for that than I was to play Dracula 5. And Dracula 5 also looks bad. Alright, is there anything else? What time is it? It's like 11. It's not even midnight yet. I don't think I've got anything else to do today. Or that I really want to play today. Oh, this is the one that's loud. This song's way louder. Can I? I probably can do that somehow. I need to, like, somehow figure out how to, even out the audio levels of this music. This song in particular is just way, way louder. I don't know why. Deez, was it you who recommended Pajama Sam? I feel like it was you. Either you or Matt. You recommended you recommended Freddy, and I think we just ended up finding all of the games by this company because of that. The Freddy Fish one is also 38. I just hope we don't get one of the other ones right after we play Pajama Sam. That would be highly disappointing. Like, so many of these series are really good. And we got Pajama Sam. Disappointed. Alright, well, I think that's gonna be it for me for today. Pajama Sam looks like shit. Looks like shit. It looks like shit. Alright, you know what, I'm just gonna end for today. See you next week for Pajama Sam, I guess. Yeah, it looks bad. And I'm here. Okay, let's go. Alright. Today was kind of a short stream, shorter than usual, but I'm tired. I need... Alright. I need to find more music like that last one. I'm using soundtracks from old Italian horror movies. That's what I need more old Italian horror movie soundtracks. I think I know where to find them. But thanks for coming by. Hanging out. Playing a bad Dracula game. Bad Dracula. Bad Dracula. Peace. Where the hell's my button? Wait, no, I know what to do. No, there's not enough time. Never mind. Never mind. Bye.